All right. Let me just this, put that over there. Make sure everything's up. Looks like we're good. Alrighty. I'm forgetting something. Right? Feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I'm not. I got that. Set. Turn the game on. Good? Okay. Fantastic. Let me just get situated, get comfy, move my mic stand a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Hopefully my mic stand sits like this the whole stream. We'll find out. Doesn't usually. Usually starts to move. So, we're gonna... hold on. Are you guys showing up? Game showing up? Yep, okay. It didn't show up on, it was a little delayed on my other monitor to show me the, how it's shown on Twitch. So. I'm going to just resume what I was working on earlier today. I'm gonna do the stream one right now. I'm kind of hyper fixated on this colony at the moment. So we're swapping up colonies for a little while, at least today. Got my 32 ounces of water. I'm good. Yes, I have managed to make it up to 300 and almost 20 calories. Oh, we are okay. That'll sort itself out. All right. I thought I had clicked to deconstruct that. I guess not. It's fine. So, as you can see, I have started getting smooth hatches in this colony. Oh, we already got a print. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know. Am I low on anything over here? It says I have access to no cobalt. That is a lie. That is a big lie. I have 22 tons of copper ore, though. Yeah, we'll grab some more copper. Oh, not cobalt ore. It's cobalt. We don't have any straight up cobalt. My bad. It's fine. We got ourselves a Sweetle over here because the printing pod gave us one. We're doing pretty good. Wait, why is the stone hatch over here? Let us relocate this little guy. And we're going to put that at a 9. Move him! In fact, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct these two. Just so that I can do this. I think I'm going to do that there. I'm going to do this here. This way, it'll be fine. It'll work out. What is this? It's a little... Oh, it's a little piece of lead. You got a little bit of lead right there. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Just clear that up there. And then we'll deconstruct this. And we'll do this. Might as well. It's going to be the fastest travel path for them. And I'm starting to get set for some stuff going on in here. Insufficient coal generation. It's fine. They'll get to this eventually. We are going to need some more pike apples. Should have snagged some of those. I'm silly. Alright, so we got some plug slugs. They're just kind of just chilling in here. I am not ranching them at this time. We've got a lot of stuff going. So it'll take a little bit for our colony to finish everything that's going on. Alright, we're at 5 of 6 stone hatches. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Do have renewable liquid. I think I'm gonna put the Paku in here now, since we have a renewable source. Looks like there's Paku fillet over there. Relocate. This is a bit of a little trek. Okay, that's fine. You can think whatever the fuck you want. I don't give two shits. Let's see. Ah, fantastic. Oh, man. I love people. All right. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Oh, people like you, I'm not even gonna bother with. If you were trying to make me upset, it was not going to work. I have dealt with so many trolls in my time as a streamer. Have a wonderful day, good night, bye-bye, sweet nightmares! Oh. Oh, man. Alright, anyways. Let's see. We still need to get these over here. Pike apple bush. Let's see. How many cycles is this going to continue on for? Active period is 87 cycles. And so it'll be dormant for 161 cycles. Alright. It's not too bad, especially since I've got 2 in here. I'm not too worried. This is another polluted slush geyser. I'm gonna have to work on closing these guys up and using a liquid tepidizer. All right. But yeah, no, I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. That's going to be how I'm going to supply my base with oxygen. And I think this one's mostly going to be supplying, well, the base with liquid. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to have to worry about that for too much longer. Like, that'll probably end up... Yeah. Really not sure I'm going to have to worry about that too much. That's fine, though. 3 Paku. There's a ton more Paku down there. Oh, look at, there's another adult. Come here. And we're gonna put this guy right here. Alright, we do have another smooth hatch. This should be a nice little line, and it'll bring them right in. What is this? I don't have any spiced food right now, so I'm not too worried about that. That should be fine. Ooh. Excuse me. I'm burping. I'm gonna actually swap priorities for some of these builds a little higher. And that's because I want to get some of these here to be done a little sooner. Or I should say focused on. So I want that done. Yeah, I want that to be taken care of. Okay, and this is just going to take everything that I want out of there. Oh, we got our little Drecklet. It's hatched. What is that? That's an 8. Okay, yeah. No, someone will get to this eventually. Oh! Hello, Denny! How are you doing? You've got 8 shadow crystals! That's awesome! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go with... Oh, I spelled Drecko wrong. Drecko eggs. Oh, can we... Yep. Shells. And then I want to go and also put down fiber. Okay. I guess we haven't sheared anyone yet. That's fine. We're gonna actually put this at a high priority so it gets taken care of. I can, in fact, now deconstruct these. I don't need them anymore. So we'll deconstruct those. This guy here is gonna go and give us a little bit of power, which is fantastic. I'm not ranching the, these guys yet. It's because I don't have, well, any renewable source of metal. Once I do, I will start ranching them. Until then, it ain't happening. Okay, we need to put power to that too. I'm being silly and didn't do that. Alright. Yeah, we have coal. We have 27 tons of coal. We just need to get some coal over here. All of our coal right now is right here. I think I'm gonna go and grab a bin and put it here. And then I'm gonna put another bin here. This bin is going to be for our wood, for this, and then this is gonna be for some extra coal. Yes, we finally have our first bit of reed fiber. Alright. And let's grab our reed fiber and we'll put that there too. And our wonderful... Can we move this guy, please? He got stuck. Please, let's move him. You guys were doing a terrible job at keeping them, you know, moving. Alright. And... I'm gonna go and do this. And I'm going to start putting meal lice in here just because I want to make sure that they don't run out of food. I want to keep our hatches going. I'm going to get some pike apple bush seeds because we are going to need them. And then that'll allow us to take care of at least 3. So that'll be nice. And I'm gonna do this. And then that. And I'm just gonna do this. This way I can reach over here because it looks like there's a pike apple bush seed right there. we've got quite a few errands running for them, so it'll be a little bit for some things. Okay, so we do have a steam vent here. That's gonna be really hot. So we have 2 steam vents, which is nice because we can actually use those once we get steam turbines going. So that'll be good. Alright, I think I'm going to kind of do a little thing. So I'm gonna actually alter this a little. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to snip these here. And then I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to actually bring it up like this. And then it's going to come down like this and join up here. And then I'm going to flip this around like this. And this is where I'm going to eventually start ranching them, which is why this is all closed off. This is where I'm going to have the hydrogen go. I had a little bit of hydrogen, which is why I missed some. I missed a little bit of stuff in there. There was a little bit of copper, I think. I think there was some copper in there. Not cobalt. I'm pretty sure it was copper. And they ate it. It's okay, though. We want to have these on Don't Harvest. And then I'm going to make this... Okay, I don't have wood yet. And then I want to make this a high priority so, like, those get taken care of. What do you mean it's bunking time? No, it's not. Shut up. It's not bunking time. Alrighty. Oh, we're... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. This way there's no issues. It's -14. It is not always bonking time. Alright. I need some ethanol to put into this line at some point. It's gonna be a little bit. Okay, I can put coal in here. Coal, I'm gonna put this one at an 8. Because it's farther away. Let's go, the Daily Shadow Crystals. 74 now. Okay, okay, I see. Doing a good job at, you know, getting your Daily Shadow Crystals. Oh, you're stuck? Okay. What game are you playing? I can't promise I'll be of any help, but I am at least curious as to what game you're playing. Huh. I can definitely say I've never heard of it before. I assume that it's a food type based game where you're like doing something with food. This is my best guess. I can only assume because of the name. We're gonna do that. No? Oh, okay. We're gonna get in here real quick. And then I want to get this done too. So they'll do this before they do this because this is closer. I see, I see. So, what's the game about? So I get that it has to do with, like, YouTube animations, but, like, specifically, what is it about? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Slowly getting down here. We're at 5 of 6 critters there. Okay, I need, put 6. And then I need smooth hatches. There we go. All smooth hatches are going in here. Eventually, I will get something for in here that'll make them even happier. So that's why there's extra space. I haven't decided what I'm going to grow in here, and I've got so much food coming to me that I'm not cooking anything extra. My one Sweetle. He's living his best life. Oh, awesome. Look at that. We've got 2 Drecklets in here. How hot is it? I'm gonna need to make sure that this stays cold because these guys do get warm. Oh, I don't have a conveyor receptacle? Oh, well, we've got to change that. There we go. And that's fine. I do want it to be like that. 93% breathability. And this Drecko will eventually regrow his scales in this atmosphere. I think what's eventually going to happen is I'm going to put my glossy Dreckos over here once we start getting them. How far along are you two? Only 4%? How old are you? 10? Okay, well, we've got plenty of time before glossy Dreckos start dropping. Okay. Alright, so now we've got some coal over here. We need to get this going. So let's actually put that at... Yeah, we'll put that at a 9 because this is at 8. So this way they'll look to put it here before they put it here. Or at least they should. We'll see how well that works. Alright, it looks like we've got that. Well, that's cool. I think that's a cool idea. And I'll have it go this way. And what's this? Okay, we need to swap that over. We'll do this. Copy the settings. There we go. No, wait. Should be like 90. These not at 90? These are not at 90. Oh, okay, well, we'll fix that. Now they are. Perfect. We're there. We're set. And then this will stop soon. You know, nothing wrong with a free game, right? Alright, so now that I have that, I think I can get another Phlox Fawn. And we can relocate this little guy in here because we have enough growing for them so that we can have 2 now. We're doing good. We've got 2. All right. This should mean that we'll have Phlox eggs coming to us at different intervals. You know, I believe you can. I have faith. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to actually add in some automation in here just so that this isn't going all the time. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do a buffer gate, and then I am going to grab this automation wire, bring it right here, and like that. In fact, I probably could have moved that. Hold on. Let me reconfigure this slightly, because I can actually go and make this way closer. Hold up. I can grab that buffer gate. I can put it right here. And then I can take that... Where is my gas element sensor? Right here. I can put it right here. Look at that. That's so much tighter. It looks so much neater. All good. We're set. And then I can put this to hydrogen. So I'm gonna... Hey, Weeb. You're late. I had to ban someone. I had to ban a rude individual that was trying to troll me. There we go. And now this will save electricity. Nah, you're fine. I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry. I'm literally just fucking with you. Yes, the daily shadow crystals. Yes, yes, you need to bonk them. But yeah, no, there really was someone in here. Just letting you know, if you want to see what they were saying, scroll up. I think they showed within like 15 minutes of my stream or something like that. So it shouldn't be too far. Entirely up to you. Just wanted to let you know. We've now got 2 Phloxes. In fact, because of having Phloxes, I should be able to get wood. Which is fantastic, because I can't get arbor trees. But we are getting our building done in here. We do have quite a bit going on. I do like how this is going. Alright, so it looks like we can get this. Want to deconstruct that gas pipe. And then we're just gonna have this on a fairly high priority, and they'll eventually get to this. What is this? What is it, 9? I should probably put a storage bin over here as well. Oh, we got some more adult Paku. We'll go and move them too. What do you mean, Weebzamini? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. I think we've got... I do want to get the Paku out of here before all of the water is gone. Because the water is draining fairly quickly. Is this lullabied? I don't think it is. It's fine. It'll get lullabied eventually. It's almost done incubating. Not mean at all. Alright, we've got 3 Drekos in here. That's actually not bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna start setting up for this. How am I gonna do this? How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna go and do this. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this, dig through here, come down here, and then I can build 2 blocks here, put a door here, and then start working over here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is the safest way to go. And it looks like we're okay here on this. I'm not going to ranch these guys anytime soon, but I'm going to put this here. I don't think I can... Yeah, that's not going to let me... I could move this up. It's fine. They have enough gas, so they can keep regrowing their scales. And this will just keep pulling stuff out of here. And I just want to make sure that I have enough mealwood in here for these guys. So I don't mind the food just dropping over here and then they just grab it. Let me just go to all edible and I was going to tick that. And any edible food that drops from this mealwood will just get dropped here. And then because it's so close to the kitchen, fantastic, kitchen will take care of it. Eventually, I am going to move all my ranches, and it's going to be out of the colony base. Honestly, you can steal that food all you want because my dupes hate it. They hate that food. They're like, that food is gross. Alright, I definitely need another rancher, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, Weeb is definitely nice. I enjoy Weeb's company. Yeah, I didn't think you'd want to steal it. If you, like, watch the dupes when they go to eat that, like, they hate it so much that they try wiping off their tongue. That's how much they don't like that food. You'll give it to Weeb instead? Well, you know what they say, sharing is caring after all. But yeah, no, I'm starting to feed the meal lice to these guys. So, like, there's a little bit of meal lice in here. There's some sedimentary rock. Stuff like that. So, pretty soon, I think hatches are just going to be on meal lice because I can just grow them right in their enclosures. And it's a done deal. Still only have 1 smooth hatch. This poor little man is all alone. Like, yeah, I definitely need to get another rancher. Because I have 2 farmer ranchers, but I think they're a little thin on labor for the simple fact that we haven't sheared these guys here yet. Hello, Kappa. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, and then I can put coal in here. Because this is now done being built. And we'll put this at an 8. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. I'm just over here playing some more Oxygen Not Included. You know, my addiction.
Special alert.
It's a problem.
Special alert coming in now. We got a new subscriber to the channel. P.S. Don't forget to use your emotes.
Alright, I am not saying that username, but I will call you Lasagna. Like, I'm not saying the full name of it, but I will call you Lasagna. Hello and welcome. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, so thank you, Kappa, for yeah, probably. I was just not expecting it. I was just not expecting it. That is not something I was expecting. Like, I have seen a lot of account names, but that actually surprised me. Like, I actually wish that I had a webcam on so you could see my expression, because it was probably amazing. But thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. Yeah. You know, it very well could sound like that. Alright, so anyways, we need somebody who can do some farming and some ranching. This person's already got crop tending. They can be an unpracticed artist. It's fine. Let's make them frost-proof. Maybe... where is it? Animal lover. There we go. Catalina! We're gonna have a Catalina now. But yes, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna quickly just do Catalina's skills. We're gonna give her this, but then we'll go and give her some critter ranching next time she levels up. Let's go down here. And I want to save those spots for some of the dupes that specifically are early birds and night owls. So we're going to do that. Priorities. Catalina can prioritize farming and that, which means that I will go to our other dupe here and they will prioritize ranching a little more. And where are you? Freya. Will you be fine? I think you'll be fine with 2 critter ranching. And Liam, you should be fine with the 2 farming. There we go. So my farmers will do a little... Ooh, we got grub fruit. We got them. Grub... Yes, I can't fucking speak. Grub fruit seeds. We're gonna use those. I gotta look to see what the grub fruits need again. There's so many plants now. Okay. This means that I'm going to maneuver a few things. So the bog buckets are gonna go here and the grub fruits are gonna go over there. So they need sulfur. Oh, it looks like it's just sulfur, so I can just put them in... Oh, we're out of polluted water over here? Oh, shit. Interesting. Okay, so We actually aren't even on those. That's fine. We'll just start uprooting these. Okay. That's fine. We'll uproot those. And it looks like our system over here is doing just what I want it to. And I'm gonna actually plop down these here. And I am going to start setting up the plumbing for these then. And these will be our bog buckets. Nobody really likes bog buckets either, but it's food. And I would rather have an overabundance of food than not enough. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... No, I'm not going to do it from there. So I'm going to actually take it from up here. Okay. And then this goes down. So I want to grab a liquid bridge, have this go down like this here, and then I'll go and flip that like that. And this way I can have it come right across. And I think I'm going to bring it just down like this. There. And this way I can have the bog buckets going again. And I have plenty of different food types. And then I can start doing the spindly grubfruit. And that's what I'll put right there. Fantastic! Look at this. We're getting going. Alright. And then they'll eventually get to this too. Not in a massive rush. But, yeah, the grubfruit, I believe, has 2 different variants. Oh, someone... Oh, no, we're not suffocating. Not anymore, anyways. Alright, I guess we'll put that on forever. What's this at? That's at a 9. That was at a 6, so we'll put this at a 7. This will get prioritized. Does anybody want to do this, please? Like, we've now got another dupe that's doing shit, so can we get to that? Okay, who's suffocating? Why are we suffocating? We're at 87% breathability in here. Nobody should be suffocating. Depends on where you are. Like, this has a lot of carbon dioxide. No, I made fine air. Like, this whole entire place has nice, for the most part, clean oxygen, except for, like, right here. Like, all the oxygen that's coming in is clean oxygen. Alright, I do need to, No. Alright, I think I'm gonna snip it here. Oh, we can actually go and start snipping these lines. This one doesn't look like there's anything in it. Okay, now I'm gonna snip this one and this one. And I'm gonna grab this, and, oh, come on, give me a copy. Bring it right across like that. And look at that polluted water flow! Alright, and I'm gonna need to snip this here. And we have water going this way. But I want to see if I can bridge it on in a different way. I think I'm going to do this. Bring it up here, here, and then bridge it on through here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Do it like this. Like that. think... Oh. There we go. And that'll be good. That'll cover that. Because our water is going down right there. And we want to make sure that we have water going into here at all times. So that is crucial. It's a bit of a mess, but it's fine. It's fine. 180 cycles and I've had this sitting here for that long. That is crazy. Oh, we're making it down here. Let's go. All right, and then I'll do that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, and then I can go and grab the bog buckets. We can plant them. Go to 6, and we'll put that like that. And then the polluted water is in. Fantastic. And these will eventually get dug up. These will eventually get sulfur. Let me pull up. I do have sulfur. Not a lot, but I do have some. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a liquid sulfur geyser somewhere. Oh, we're out of lead over here? That's fine. Yeah, we can use copper. Not going to be as good, but it'll work. All right. Fantastic. We're getting on this. And then as soon as we get the ethanol into this line and we get this going, we will have this area chilled enough to where I can get a bonbon tree going. Like, I'm probably going to completely encase this in, like, ceramic. In fact, I think that's something I'm going to start working on now. Because I should have... Yeah, I have so much ceramic. I have 18 tons of ceramic. Okay, so I'm going to start encasing this shit in ceramic. Just so that nobody gets stuck, we're going to do that. Because that's what's going to happen. Someone's going to get stuck. And this will just be a tiny little room for this. I'll actually move this out of here. I don't really need anyone running on the hamster wheel. So, that's fine. This will get done. This will get done. I'm just starting to set up for certain things. I need this to get to, like, negative 30 degrees. I think that's under plumbing. Liquid temp. So I want to have this... Okay, so I need to... Hold up, I need to do this. There we go. This way I can have the liquid temp sensor right here, and that'll dictate a lot of information for this as to whether that turns on or not. Let's get some automation wire. And this is so cold right now, I'm not too terribly worried about the temperatures at this moment, so I should be fine for quite a few cycles, especially because of the 2 slush geysers in here. And I've got 1 slush geyser here. And this is going to... Like, I have to have a liquid tepidizer in here. to keep liquid from getting too cold and going into my base. Like, what I think I'm also gonna do is I'm going to set it up for here. So you go to automation. So this turns off. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna also turn these off too when we are not at the correct temperature, which means that it's not going to be sending any water out. Okay. I don't think we need another dupe right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some more pike apple seeds to add to our pike apples here. Because the more we have, the better our phloxes will be for it. And we still don't have any phlox eggs. Oh, maybe we will soon. Let's put this at a 7. We'll incubate. Here we go. And any phlox eggs will go right in here. They'll be incubated. There'll be a nice little timer. I need to set that timer correctly. Copy. And then we got that. Fantastic. Now the timer's set. Majority of the time, it's actually going to be off. In fact, it'll be off while it's got no egg incubating, so we're good. What I might also do is hook this up at... Oh, someone's trapped. Of course you're trapped. Okay, we're gonna try and get you untrapped. What? Deconstruct. Go down. Deconstruct. You can now get out. This man. This little guy over here was like, how can I keep myself stuck here? And it's like, dude. Dude! What are you doing? Like, come on. Alright, definitely have enough pike apples for 2 of these phlox fawns. And with 2 of them, that'll make it nice and easy. Oh, look at that. We're getting more. We're doing pretty damn good. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna let all of this cool slush just go down. That's at negative 10C. And that one's also at, like, negative 10C. That's fine. And this will eventually get built, turned on. I'm not too worried about this possibly overflowing. What is the temperature in here? It's at about 28 degrees average. That's not bad. Alright, then I'm gonna close that up because I don't need to do anything else in there. Looks like it's all been cleaned out, which is fantastic. Someone dropped some stuff in here. Okay, this hasn't been done yet, so I'm gonna put this at a 6. I have not seen a glossy Draco egg yet, but it will come. I'm sure of it. In fact, they may not be able to reach it because of that. So I'm going to put that at a 9, because I do have someone who is prioritizing digging. What are these guys at? They're at a 5. Let's put them at a 6. Suffocating. No? Okay. We're good. Oh, we finally got wood. Let's go! Awesome. Alright, so let's go with wood. And we'll put this here like that. And so this is at a 7. This can be at a 6. Alrighty. We finally got our first shear. We're getting there. Alrighty. But this will start getting put onto our line, and this will stay nice and chill. And I think negative 30-degree temperatures will be best. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a pneumatic door. I know it's not the best, but it'll do. And we'll do that. And this way, someone can go in, take care of whatever needs to be done. We're only going to have one bonbon tree for quite a while. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to be stealing their oxygen, man. You'd be killing them. Are you really willing to have 11 lives on your hands? I have plenty of dirt. I don't know. Yeah? Oh, damn. This man over here just doesn't care about lives. Just no fucks given about other people's lives. That is what's happening here. Alright, and for this, I'm just going to disconnect all of these. Because it's not necessary. You'll sell it to them for double the price. Shit. Real businessman over here. Alright. Well, I do have cobalt and I do have copper. And having these guys eat the cobalt and copper is really helpful. Alright, so that's being taken care of. Not including tax. You hear this man? He's a real businessman. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Alright, so 10%, 6%, 4%. And I know that you gotta... In order to have the glossy Dracos, it's gotta be... mealwood. Yeah, so they are eating the right thing. Are they not able to eat it out of here? Hold up. Let me watch. Oh no, they're eating it. Okay, so they are eating it out of those. I wasn't sure if they were gonna eat it out of these planter boxes. But they're eating it, so it's fine. I was a little concerned. But we're good, we're doing good. We do have a lot of sulfur, so I'm gonna start pouring out for some sulfur. A little bit. Oh, welcome back. Ads have ended. We're gonna submit the bioscan. We're gonna put that at a 9. Hopefully somebody comes down here and actually submits a bioscan. We have the, this guy over here. I may just go into, debug mode and take care of this guy because I've done it so many times at this point. I don't even really care to do it anymore. I should have just turned him off. Yeah, whatever. Too late now. I do have this. I've also done this quite a few times, but it's an easy one to do. There we go. I think I need to actually put a NOT gate in here. I'm being silly. I should have put a NOT gate in. Oh, yeah? I haven't had a Happy Meal in so long. There, this'll get done. Oh, we got some Mafic Rock. Nice. Oh, we're finally going and doing this right here. For the Minecraft movie. Okay. Let's see. Databank. What are the okay, well, we can put all the industrial stuff in here, too. There we go. We have the space for it, so why not? Eventually, the Drakos that I have will lay an egg. And it looks like we actually have too much food in here right now for them, but that's okay. How much do they actually eat per cycle? 25% per cycle. And these grow how much per cycle? How fast will you guys grow? They live for 3 cycles. Hold on, I gotta do math. Okay, so I need approximately 1 plant per Draco. Approximately. Well, not really. So the plant grows, they're about 33%. So technically 2 Dracos could live off of 1 plant because it would grow. No. Yeah, it is 1 plant per cycle. Per animal. Okay, so I am right. I am thinking correctly. Not as crazy as I think. No, I am. I'm totally fucking batshit crazy. Hey, look, I got wood. Let's start printing out wood. We need it. You're gonna steal the egg? Which one? I got so many! You gotta be a little more specific, man. Got a lot of eggs. All of them? Okay, you have fun with that. You have lots of fun with that. Alright, I think next I'm gonna need probably someone who's gonna do more supplying. I think I'm gonna need another supplier. Catalina hasn't leveled up yet. And sell them for triple the price? Shit. Well, too rich for my blood. I'm out. In fact, I don't even know how much they would sell for. Alright. The nice thing about these Phloxes is that they will actually, poop dirt. You heard me right, they poop dirt. You're gonna charge Weeb more. You hear this, Weeb? You're gonna get charged extra. Rose, lay down. Rose. Hey! Enough, lay down. Lay down. You're gonna dig through the freaking sheet. Alrighty. There we go. Weeb can't stop you. Oh, damn. Alright. Finally, we've got this done. Alright. And we'll do this. And then we will do this. I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to put 2 here so I can break those. And then I'm going to put a ladder and a ladder. This way, it just gets taken care of. You're gonna have to talk to Spin because they're planning to charge you an arm and a leg for eggs. Eggs! They're gonna, like, monopolize the eggs. What do you mean, toilets? What's going on with my toilets? My toilets are fine. Just make it to the bathroom, guys. Oh, look at all the hugs! They've been lullabied. They've been given hugs and love. Unfortunately, all of these critters in here have, what is the oldest one? 38. You're gonna reproduce soon. 5. Okay, I don't really want to kill any that are about to reproduce soon. So we're just gonna leave them alone. This little guy's gonna eventually be released, and he'll just run around. Okay. There. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna have to move this. Because this one just keeps going. Oh boy, I didn't even realize that until just now. That should not just continuously go like that. Hold up. Okay. Let's deconstruct that real quick. So, prioritize all of that build. Oh, fantastic. We're gonna deconstruct this real quick. And then we're gonna put... Oh, pressure's no good. Interesting. Let's fix the pressure issue, and we're gonna do this. Because I can't really afford to have the pressure going bad. So I'm gonna actually go and take right from here, bring this up. Just so it's continuously following that line. There we go. And then... Where is the Atmos sensor? Fantastic. We'll put this here. Actually, no, wait, that's a bad spot for it. I guess I'll put it here. And then I will bring this down and like that. In fact, that's gonna be too high. I'm gonna put it here actually, and then I should be able to still do all the automation with it. And I think I'm gonna do an automation bridge. There we go. Fantastic. And then this will make sure that it's always the same, well pressurized, I guess. Alright, and I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put that there. And we're gonna be setting up another one of these. So how many tiles was this? It was a 10 by 10 square. Right. And so I'm gonna do this. That'll be a nice 10 by 10 square. And I can start doing this. Alright, now that's done, so I'm going to do this. And I'm going to deconstruct that. We are getting there. Slowly, but we are. Alright, and then I'm going to grab this. We're going to go across this, and it needs to be 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And there's that, and then this is going to be these across. In fact, I think what I might do is I may actually put the food tiles down below, or the farm tiles, for the simple fact I think it's gonna give me just 1 space of extra room that I might need. So I am gonna do that. And I'm just gonna tie this into this section here. There we go. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. This way it kind of matches. It's not going to be perfectly the same, but it's there. And we'll do this. And they'll be able to reach that up top, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. And all of that's going to just spill down here. Perfect. Alright, let's grab some more wood. I'm just gonna keep collecting wood. This is also getting closer to being done, which is fantastic, which means that we're getting closer to our bonbon tree. Yay! We'll have a bonbon tree. And I'll tie this all in. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that because that's not gonna be able to be automated. So that's fine. I'm gonna try and collect as much of the liquid as possible. You're poking me! Where are you poking me? Pressure. Oh, I think this one can't survive in... Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna just deconstruct that one. That makes sense. It can't survive there. Alright, so I'm gonna start putting in the automation stuff. Like this. And... Okay, I ran out of material. That's fine. We'll eventually get more refined metal and actually deconstruct this so that they can reach this. And we'll mop this up more. Alrighty. Perfect. Let's see. Alright, so as long as this is off, it says that this is good to go. And this is idle for now. How many more cycles do we have? We have another 60-something cycles, so we're good. What is going on with it? Oh, okay. We're gonna put this in a 90-50 split. Alrighty. And I'm gonna just quickly mop up this as well. And I am pulling some of the chill from here to keep this kinda cool. I think I'm gonna look at the temp shift plates and I'm gonna see what I can do here. Do we have anything that is thermally reactive? Oh, we do. We have this obsidian here. So we're gonna actually just do this. I'm gonna do this just so it kind of moves some of the chill across. Because it looks like we do need to do that. There we go, and I can just kind of do this. Oh, and we're out of obsidian, but that's fine. This should help to spread out the chill once that's built. Okay. And we still got a lot of water, but that's fine. We are slowly getting rid of it. I'm going to start to deconstruct some of these planter boxes and planting the meal lice in here. So I'm going to do it 2 at a time. This way we're not removing too many. plant. We're gonna do this. And once those 2 are planted, we'll deconstruct 2 more and continue through like that. Alright, and then I'm gonna put... Oh, I put it over slightly wrong. That's fine. I'm gonna just go into the wiring, deconstruct these 2 real quick, and I'll just move it over by 1. Alright, talk to you later. Good night. Bye-bye. Sweet numbers. Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna do this. I think I might deconstruct this one as well. And that should allow a corner build right there. There we go. Those haven't been planted yet, but they will eventually. I just don't want to remove them all. Like, I know that they're not groomed and they're not domesticated in the game or anything, and technically they aren't going to starve to death. But I would like to keep getting reed fiber from them. Oh, there we go. We're starting to get that corner build, which is exactly what I want. Alright. And now I can rebuild this tile. What I can do here is I can just copy and paste right across. For that, I'm going to mop this here. Oh, ads. Do be aware of the ads, guys. Alright, so I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to actually put this right here. And then I'm going to grab a buffer gate. I'm going to put it right here. And I am going to start setting this up. What is going on? Like, there's plenty of gas pressure here. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct this just to make sure that I don't potentially have more gas coming in there. Because there is a decent amount of gas right there. So I'm going to do that. Like, there's a lot of hydrogen, and this is more than enough hydrogen in here. And I'll just leave this all here just in case I ever need to put something down and add more. But I don't think I'm going to need to. And in fact, what I can do is I can always put some airflow tiles right here. This way, the gas can kind of move between the two. Alright, now I'm gonna grab this, put this down here. And then I'm going to put this like that. And I can grab the conveyor rails. And I am going to go just like this. And do that and just link it right up. There we go. Copy. And then I'm going to grab this right here. And I'm going to put it here. And I'm going to link this up like this. And I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do some automation as well. Actually, the automation is already here, so I want to Yeah, so I want that. I want to copy this, that, and I don't have glossy Drecos yet, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna put it like that. And I want to have everything edible go here, and then I want the egg shells as well, in just on the off chance that they drop. These still haven't been planted, so I'm still waiting on that. And I'm going to grab the gas pressure sensor, and I'm actually going to put it here because I don't really need to put it so far away anymore. And in fact, I'm going to move this, and I am going to put it right here so I can actually deconstruct this, deconstruct that, deconstruct these wires here, and just recapture all of that, since we don't really need all of it right there. And this will allow me to go and do this. There we go. And I can also do the same thing here. And this way they can reach everything. Oh, fantastic. So we've now got these growing. So time to deconstruct another set of these. And then we can plant another set and continue on. It's going to be a little bit of a slow process, but it'll be worth it. I may need to continue collecting more farmer ranchers. Alright, so I'm going to deconstruct these now. Okay. And we do have a lot of hydrogen going through here. In fact, everything's full on that. Like, that's going to be a little while. So I think the next thing I'm going to do, I've got plenty of food. My oxygen's still okay. I'm probably going to need another small spam soon. So that is something that I'm going to have to take into consideration. Can't fucking speak. Alright, so I definitely need another farmer rancher just to make sure that all my ranches are continuously going. Shabby dresser is fine. We'll take animal lover. You don't need to be frostproof. Actually, you know what? Instead of animal lover, we'll do night owl, because we have a morning and a night owl, so we'll take critter ranching. There we go. And we'll grab Ellie. We'll go to her skills. We'll give her this. And we'll give critter ranching 1. Schedule. Let us put Ellie on the schedule. And then we'll go to priorities. Ellie is going to be doing that. So I'm going to do this. This way we have a couple people. Actually, wait. No, we want farming. Okay, I'm clicking wrong buttons. There we go. That's what we want. So we have ranchers and farmers. So we have 3 ranchers, 1 person who's prioritizing farming, which isn't terrible. Alright, and then we're going to copy these real quick, and we're going to do that. Welcome back, ads have ended! Alright, and then that can still reach the bottom. So we're good. We don't have... Oh, you can actually take this now. This way you can do some ranching. You're good. You're good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 farmer ranchers. This way we can keep our farms and ranches going. Oh, thank you for the health check. All right, much appreciated. All right, so I think I'm going to start working on taming this here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do this just to make... no, I don't want to do that. Because then I lose this. So I'm going to do one more over, and I'm going to just go straight up. And then I'm going to deconstruct these. I can actually deconstruct these as well. And we'll do that. And we'll do that as well. So I'm going to start setting up for harnessing all of the water in here. This doesn't... Oh, ceiling collapse. Where's the ceiling collapse? Okay, you guys are safe, I think. Yes, you are. Fantastic. And then I'm going to just deconstruct this as well. I'm not going to bother putting a smart battery over there, since I'm just going to utilize this. And I'm going to start bringing this over like this. And we'll do this. And I am going to need to put a ladder in there. There. That'll be taken care of, and it'll be ready for when we're ready for it. And there's so much water in here that it's just gonna take a while before that really heats up and becomes a problem. Plus, we have this polluted cold slush geyser as well. So I'm gonna start getting this one all set. So I'm going to put a mesh tile here, and I'm going to put a mesh tile here. This way the water flows down in here. And then I'm going to grab an insulated tile. I actually can't do that because of the way this is. So we're going to actually force it over here, which is fine. So we're going to do this, this, and then I want to get a liquid pump in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just kind of box it in a little bit. In fact, I don't want the liquid pump there. I'm going to grab some airflow tiles. Put the liquid pump here. And then we can do that. There. I'm going to kind of do it this way so that there's just... It could potentially be a infinite storage system, but it's probably not going to be that way, but it's going to be set up just in case I need to do something like that, where I can just kind of break into it and fix shit and do whatever. Alright, and we'll put that there. Fantastic. We're doing good. And we've got plenty of coal. We have so much coal. We're sitting on 30 tons of it right now. In fact, probably should move this coal generator out as soon as I can. Oh, we just got another freaking smooth hatch egg. Let's go. This poor little guy. We've got 6 of 6. How old are you? You're... let's see. I'm just checking the ages and their reproduction. But it looks like these guys have yet to, lay an egg yet. So that's almost done. And I still need to add in the automation wire for this. So I'm going to do this, and then that. There we go. And right over. And eventually they'll get to that too. I'll have 2 batteries set up. This way, power should be more than fine. We are getting some wood, which is also good. It says the pipe is blocked. Let me just double check. Okay, then. Not entirely sure why the pipe is blocked. Green goes to white. Yeah, it must be because of this here. They haven't finished this yet. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, and let me take this. I don't want the insulated. There we go. I want this to be negative 30 degrees. If it's above negative 30 degrees, shit's turning on. If it's under, ye's not going on. And we're gonna grab this. Oh, it's already set to be hooked up. Fantastic. Oh, and look at this. Average output. That's not bad. And it's dormant right now, but that's not bad either. This one is still idle, or this one's still erupting. This one doesn't go idle for a good while. Its active period is 92 cycles. This one's 51. And this one's 87. Oh, not bad. I will probably eventually just dump more, like, this polluted water in there too, because it's all polluted water and fresh water. And this will just get desalinated and dropped in here. So I'm going to go into the refinement right here. And I do have the desalinator, so I'm going to plop this down here. And unfortunately, I am going to have to warm up this water as well, so I'm going to actually grab a liquid tepidizer. So I want to go under utilities. The liquid tepidizer is going to go here. I'm probably just going to keep all of this on one line for electricity. This way it's just easy to locate all of it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some automation. We're going to do a thermo sensor for this. And I am going to figure this out real quick. I don't think I'm going to need a buffer gate, actually, for that. So I'm just going to place, in fact, for now, while I try to figure this out, I'm going to make all of this priority 0. So I can just think and not have them build. Oh boy, there's some issues here. Okay, we're going to just quickly do this. That's fine. What material do we have? We have this. We'll do that. That's fine. Can I put it at priority 0? Assholes. Well, I guess shit's gonna get built. That's fine. So... let's see. I do want to have a hydro sensor, and I want to put it here. Which means that I can take this and I can move it here. Which allows me to kind of make this a smaller area. Priority. Let me put this at 0, please. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll just quickly swap some of these out for lead. Because I would like it to be the same color. Let's make my life... Why? Okay, whatever. Swap it back to copper. It's fine. We're gonna make it... We're still not making it. Whatever. I give up! It can be weird. It can be weird. Okay. I think this is lead. It is. Whatever. It's fine. Lead is fine in here. It's not gonna get warm. So... in here... we're gonna have this. We're not having any suffocation. Get that shit out of your head right now. Okay. And then... we can do this, which is good. And then I can do this, which will work right here. And I'm gonna start, because I don't need this to be too many tiles. I can just go like that. And I can go right to here. And I'll do this. And we'll do this. Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna make this a little bit wider, because I'm gonna grab these tiles here. I'm gonna do this. And then I can close here, bring here, and go down like this. Right. And this will allow them to get in here for whatever reason. Right. Now I'm gonna just do a little bit of this so I can make sure that, you know, they can get everywhere they need to. We're gonna deconstruct these ladders in here. People are gonna get stuck in a minute with how things are going. I can already see it. It's happening. I'm watching it happen. Okay, now they figured it out. They're smart. They're smart this time. Alright, so... they can start building this now. I am going to figure this. So this can take on 200 or 2k watts. So I need to do a little bit of math just to make sure that none of these things are going to go over. So this is going to be 480 plus 960 Plus, and how much is a liquid pipe again? 240. That's under 2K. We're fine. We can use the conductive wire. And for this, I'm just going to use this. And I'm going to bring it down like this. In fact, I changed my mind on this slightly. Okay, nobody's actually suffocating. That's a lie. Alright, fantastic. Green signal if above. And then I'm going to bring this down. And then once this is all built in here, I'm going to start closing it up. Going to just grab a pneumatic door. The cold can actually come out here. And I think I'm also going to use some temp shift plates. This is thermally reactive, so I just want to do this. And I think the 3 should be plenty. Alright, we're gonna do this. Because I kind of blocked him out a little bit, so I've gotta I gotta build a little bit more. Let's go. We got some grub fruit. Well, we got a grub fruit. Our first one. Don't mind me, I'm eating. We now have grub fruit preserve. Why what? Why am I eating? Well, fuck you too. I'ma eat. You can't stop me. I'm hungry. Oh, we got some more of these. Too bad. Alright. And now I'm going to actually put an airflow tile between these two just so that these two stay pretty equal. Given the fact that they've got a few here, I'm going to deconstruct the rest of these. There. Perfect. All set. And we have 2 in here. How old is this guy? Oh. These poor critters. They're gonna forever be wrangled over there. That's getting built. Good. Okay, that's all taken care of. Time to close it up. And I'm going to actually put this here because I'm going to need to take this, bring it up like this. Alrighty. Suffocating. Suffocating. Hey, look, you're not suffocating anymore! I'm always getting into trouble, man. What do you mean, don't get in any trouble? There. So, with this up here, it'll keep the liquid tepidizer always submerged. Actually, the hydro sensor will keep it always submerged, but that's besides the point. This loop is almost done. And once it is done, we'll even be able to keep these nice and cool. I put it at 30 because this is the... a little more than negative 15 degrees. I don't want it to fluctuate too much, that's why I put it at 30. Felt that was a safe temperature. Plus, it'll keep this biome fairly chill, too. And it'll make it last a little longer. Fantastic. Let's go and... suffocating. No more suffocating. Alright, we're out of ceramic. We had a lot of ceramic, but now we're low. But it's okay, it's okay. We'll get there. Me just eating a sandwich over here while we watch the dupes work. It's phenomenal. We have yet to get a glossy Draco egg. It's disappointing. At 18%. These guys have decently long lives, so... we will eventually get one. It'll just take time. Especially because I'm not ranching them. Well, I guess I could ranch them now. It's not like it would do any harm. It would actually probably help them. So, we'll start ranching. I'm going to deconstruct these ladders in here. We have way too much food, man. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need to build another spa. Actually, I may not even need to. I have a mod that gives me an industrial electrolyzer, so it has outputs. I just need more refined metals. Two plants have died. Why are my pike apple bushes dying? Hold up. Body temperature. Oh shit. That has gotten way hotter than I had anticipated. Way faster. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna be, building this shit real quick. Alright, guys, let's get this shit built. We want to try and not have all of our plants die. Like, we do have a phlox egg, but it would be nice not to have it die. Kind of watching my dupes. Like, Ellie, for instance, probably should not be going down there at this time. Some of my faster building dupes will hopefully get the errands for these. There's only one more yellow alert. Okay, guys. Oh, okay. Come on, load up. Load up. Here we go. Alright, we're down to 4. I'm going to quickly throw down some mesh tiles right across here. I'm gonna grab some power, full generation. Grab one of these. And I'm gonna hook it up. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna queue up some of copper. 50. Haven't had to queue up copper. Our cobalt ore is missing, but I think that's because it went into smooth hatches. Let me see. I know that we have, like, copper as an option. I'm gonna just take the copper ore. Let me look at the power. The 50, 100. And I still need to do automation. 5, 10. That is fine. Alrighty. That's because we don't have any cobalt! It says we have cobalt. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna do this. And we'll put that at top priority. Fantastic. Let's get shit done. There, at least with the copper, it will get done. Alright, I can do a little bit more here. There, that's all I can do. Eventually this will get hooked up. We are going to start seeing this go around. So, the ethanol is at negative 20 degrees, which is good. This will send a chill throughout, and it'll last a little while, so... And I did make these just normal liquid pipes just so, like, I can have the potential for chill. Okay, so we are out of copper for that. No, we're not. Don't lie to me, game! Alright, so we're gonna try doing this again. Negative 17. Alright, so we're at negative 17. So hopefully that will do some good there. And then the ethanol is just going to keep going through until we have enough of it. And it's fine. Finally, someone's building this. Slowly. But it's fine, it's fine. As long as it gets done. Sooner rather than later. Those need to be fertilized. They'll get fertilized. Eventually. At some point. There we go. It's built. Now I just need to get power to it. All right, so let's get 90, 50. And this is still doing good. In fact, if I wanted, I could probably build a hydrogen generator. Probably somewhere in here. And extend the line. Which I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna make it out of copper. And then I'm gonna put a battery here. Once I can make a smart battery, I will do that. But until then, start setting this up. And we'll just bring that down like that. And let's just clear this up. I'm never going to use this infected polluted oxygen vent, I don't think. Not unless I have a chlorine vent somewhere and I can just fucking kill off all the goddamn germs. Hey, look at this. We've got quite a bit of water coming our way now. Fertilization. Yeah, they need to be fertilized. That's fine. I think I'm gonna need another farmer, mostly, and not just ranchers, because my ranchers, I think, have this now covered. Alright, looks like we're doing good, and this is just gonna continuously go around. So, that's never gonna stop. Because of the bridge down here. Let me see, I can put down smart battery now. And I am going to hook it up to power. I'm just going to quickly hook that up too. And I'm going to start bringing power down here. And... oh, I can go one more. Almost there. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. I'll put that in 8. This probably will eventually get, flooded. But until then, it's fine. And it's at -8 right now. I need to get this down further. That's fine. I have these radiant liquid pipes. It'll help chill this area out. Chill it down. Out, down. Whatever. Copy this. Deconstruct this one. Automation. It's gonna go. Boop. Go back to power. And bring this down. It should connect. Fantastic. We finally can connect these. Wonderful. We're finally getting places. And look, we now have 3 Phloxes on our 4th. Perfect. Alright, and now we're getting some ethanol added into our pipes. So it is going to get hot, but it'll chill real quick. It's already at -20 here. And it's at -20. In fact, I probably should actually have this over here. Plants have died. That, yeah, I'm not even shocked. I'm... Alright. I think I got this on the wrong side. Pretty sure I do. It's okay. It's okay. We've got this. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. They're -13 right now in some spots. -14. There we go. Look at that. We're good. Copy settings. That again. And that'll need to be... that will just make this, like, 75. Perfect. Okay. No, we're not gonna get a bee tiny. That is not what we need right now. We don't need any more food. That is also not a thing that we need. What we're gonna need is, I think we're gonna have to bring back our algae situation going on. Because our breathability is at 70. But that's also likely because of our dupes. In fact, I can deconstruct this and put another electrolyzer in here. And I can go a little further. And set up some stuff in here. Oh, I can actually close this up. I cannot because we don't have ceramic. It's fine. Suffocating. That's a lie. I know it's not actually a lie, but I'm going to call it a lie. Because... yeah. Alright, so we have this line that's almost finished. And right now it's not being turned on. Can we start getting this going, please? Somebody? Like, we have coal in here. I know for a fact we have coal in here. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Perfect. Once this is good. In fact, what I need to do is I need to copy the settings for this and do that there. Because it's not cold enough. Look at that. Look at that. So it'll go in. It'll check. Perfect. Now we're gonna start getting some cold temps in here. A little more ethanol, and this loop will be wonderful. 31. It's at 20 right there. 27. 17, 19. Alright. What's the overall temperature in here? It's at 14. I am gonna need some temperature shift plates. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Let's do that. And that'll help, and then I will grab a station. I'll grab a farming station. I'll just plop it right in here. Slowly getting some things, because my Drecos don't want to give me a glossy Dreco egg. That's a little annoying. So that's a thing that I'm waiting on. Toilets. Are the toilets working? Yes, they are. In fact, we have a lot of water here. Lots of water. So much water, in fact, the freshwater pipe is a little backed up. Okay, so, we definitely don't need that piped on anymore there. That is good. And I guess we'll do this. Oh. We'll just kind of do this little mess here. And it'll get dealt with accordingly. And we'll just keep having water flowing into our spawn as well. Which is wonderful. In fact, I'm going to throw down another electrolyzer because we are going to need that. This is getting a little full. Alright. I think I'm going to connect it. And I'm going to grab the automation. It is almost done with being connected to automation. I'm just going to grab this. Copy the settings here. Perfect. And this will watch this one. This will watch these two. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set this to 40. This way... this will only kick on if these are at 40%, and this one will keep this here. So this will be our first line, this will be our second line, and I need to put power to this. Alright, we're gonna just do that. Perfect. Do I have any ceramic yet? Where's my ceramic? I do have a little bit, but not enough to start making more of these tiles, which is fine. I have plenty of rust. Alright. I just realized something. I'm dumb. Guys, I kind of fucked up. I did not put in our liquid line here. That is, an oopsie on my part. It's fine. I'm going to just deconstruct this and we can get in there and have a wonderful day. Well, that's a thing. That happened. I did that. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness, the stress. Who is so stressed out? Abe. Why is Abe stressed? Abe? Oh, you must have eaten a really bad meal. Alright, well, I guess this means I've got to put down massage tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half the dupes. If I see 6 dupes on there at a time, I'm gonna be concerned. Anyways, we're gonna put this down, that down. Boop. Boop. And we're gonna do that. And I'm not gonna make the ceiling as high as I would normally, because I just want to make sure that they can build it, get it done. And how much power do these take? It's under medicine. Or I didn't look. 240. 240 times 6 is over 1,000. So let's go times 3. 720. I can put a couple of them on a line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually split them up a little bit. I'm going to go 2. Like this. No, not like that. In fact, they're not all going to be on at once, so I'm actually fine. I think I'll be fine. I think at most we'll only have 3 on at a time, so I think it'll be okay. So I'm just going to do this. Watch this blow up in my face. And we start having wires break. That's what's probably going to happen, but I'm going to hope it doesn't. Alright, what do we get? Let's see. Gold knit gloves. Let's go. We got some gloves. Alright, so this will get done. And I want them to take a break if they are at 40% stress. Because I would rather not have a bunch at 50 or higher. And I think we only have one dupe that's above that. So that's not bad. Let me go here. Let me see what our reed fiber is. We've got 6 units. That's not a lot. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to make sure it's granite. I can do 3 here. And then I'm going to go to furniture. And then I want to grab this. I want to make sure that this is also granite. There we go. I do know that I need to have X number of decor tiles and things like that. So I will make sure to get that. Alright, and this is almost closed off. They just need to float. For whatever reason, they haven't been doing cobalt, really, so we're gonna do copper. Let's grab the copper. There we go. And now that should get built, because it's being made of copper. And I know exactly why they're getting stressed. I just have been taking my sweet-ass time fixing certain things. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, and then this is going to become a 9, because I want to make sure that this is always charged. In fact, this is going to stress him out more, but we're just going to get this shit done real quick. This isn't copper, right? It's cobalt, of course. We're not going to get that done anytime soon. We're going to grab the copper, and we're just going to bring it right through. Go back to priorities. Hey guys, let's build that real quick. Thanks. I would like to, you know, have our stress levels go down before it reaches 100. Would be fantastic. And I'm going to put this at, like, 75. Okay, perfect. Someone else should be bringing... We have 30 tons of coal. That's because it's not being stored here. I'm gonna put that down to 7. They've brought it everywhere else. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We'll have more. And I think it's only... Yeah, Abe is the only one. So... Abe should go and chill as soon as it's time for him. I think he's sleeping right now. Alrighty. I have enough food. My oxygen is okay. We're gonna grab farming. Farming. We don't need super duper hard digging. We'll remove that. Green thumb. Crop tending. Crop tending. And then we'll give you a negative. Squeamish. Good. Rip bubbles, let's go! Alright, and then we're gonna go and set bubbles here. And we're gonna give her that. Improved farming. And we'll also do another improved farming for you. Give you your new hat. Ellie has gained a level. So we'll give you Critter Ranching 2. There we go. And that should do that. There we go. Look at Abe. He is relaxing. And he'll sit there until it's pretty much done. Do I have any more? I don't. not yet. I only have 3 Drekos. Someone is suffocating. It's fine. In fact, is... Okay, so this is a massage clinic now. Fantastic. That will help a lot. And all the tables are public. Let me just look at this. Our line is doing pretty good. What is our ethanol's temp at? Negative 24 degrees on that one. Alright, you guys are not cramped in here, right? No. Oh, we need to go and add the adult floxes. I forgot. There we go. Totally forgot to add them on. It's fine. Oh, okay, of course. We're out of that material. Just gonna do that. And this isn't gonna turn on until this gets taken care of. This automation line right here. Fantastic. And nice thing is, too, is I can take this and I can add one up here. And I can just go boop. And actually, in fact, that's the wrong color. Wait, who's starving? Ellie, why are you starving? There's, like, so much food. Hold up. Let me look at your schedule. Where is Ellie's schedule? You're supposed to be... Okay, so I guess their downtime is not long enough now. So that tells me I need to increase the downtime on all schedules. Just a bit. Make sure that everyone can, in fact, eat. Alright, so I might have to move Ellie for a minute. Alright. Because Ellie does need to eat. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. So if I put Ellie here, they'll be able to eat. So I'm going to move Ellie to that schedule. And they'll be able to eat. There we go. No starvation, guys. It's not happening. Gas pipe. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna go back into power, grab this, do that. And let me grab a battery. We're gonna see if I can actually hook it up. Nope. Automation wire? Nope, not gonna be able to hook it up either. It's fine. It'll get hooked up eventually. I'm going to deconstruct that tile so they can build that. Oh, ads have ended. Welcome back. All right. We have quite a bit of wood, so that's nice. Our thermo aqua tuner's on pretty much all the time right now. But once we get some more blobs of ethanol in here and it's going well, we'll be good. Oh, it looks like this is finally cool enough. Look at that. We're finally able to start growing this little guy here. So, I'm gonna grab some piping. And I think I'm gonna actually put the piping right there. And I'm gonna put some mesh tiles here. You're not suffocating. And I'm gonna put a liquid reservoir here. And we're gonna go back to plumbing. And we'll do this. Done. And so, as this thing grows, we'll get some nectar. I'm actually going to make it so that we aren't harvesting the limbs, because we really need the nectar. We need the nectar more than we need the wood. In fact, we have these guys for the wood. So we're fine. Just give us the nectar. Alright. And this is now powered. Let me grab the plumbing. And this is going to come out over here. And I guess I can just tie it on here because it's already going to be I'm going to set it to a safe temperature. If it is below 30 degrees, you should be on. And then that'll be fine. In fact, actually, that might... Let's make it 25. Yeah, I think 25 is better. Let me double check. What do I have? This one... If it's below... You know what? Let's put this one at 25, too. There we go. Fantastic. So that'll go, as soon as I can. I'm gonna chuck some automation cables on here. There we go. Perfect. And I'm gonna grab this one, and we're gonna copy here. Yep. Perfect. And now this coal generator isn't going to be running as often. And what I could do is I could set up an carbon skimmer in here, maybe. I do still need to get up to space. There is oxygen here. You're not... Ellie, where are you? You got it, Ellie. I believe you can make it. Here we go, Ellie. Good job. You made it. Maybe I shouldn't allow some of my new dupes through. So, like you, Bubbles, Ellie. I think that's really it. So you guys can leave, but not come in here. Just because they're not quite fast enough, and I don't want to run the risk of them dying because the AI fucked up. Alright, and how long is this gonna go? We've got 18 cycles before it goes dormant. It's fine. Let me look at the power. Oh, the power's still not hooked up completely. Well, that needs to be changed. There we go. It'll be hooked up now. We've got so much hydrogen saved. It's fine. Still don't have any more fiber. In fact, can we get these guys taken care of, please? Like, they shouldn't be dying kind of thing. Please and thank you. New print. Alright, so I'm not getting any more dupes. In fact, I'm just going to grab the oxalate, because that's going to be useful. And it looks like we have oxygen flowing quite nicely still. Our base has a nice amount of oxygen, I would say. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take one of these and I'm going to put it right here. Just because this way I have oxygen coming in on this side and this side. I know I have so much polluted oxygen, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's reading the breathability in here. I think I'm going to have to put in a carbon skimmer. Oh. Needs to be fertilized. Do we have snow? I do not have any snow right now. It's cold enough, but it doesn't have snow. Okay, well... We'll take care of that. In fact, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to... Where's the utilities? The ice maker. Okay, so I'm gonna put down some tiles here for the ice maker. And deconstruct these. And do that. And then I'll put the ice maker right here. And the ice maker can also be powered on this line. And we'll be fine. Or, Catalina, you should be... Oh, I fucked up. There we go. They can leave now. You should be leaving. Ellie, you should also be leaving. When you fuck up the permissions. There we go. Now, plants have died. Oh, pike apple bush? It's probably because of this. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's fine, it's okay. We'll get that shit sorted once again. But our loop is actually solid, I think. So I'm going to deconstruct this for now. And then I'm going to put this at a priority of 0. So I think our loop is pretty solid at the moment. I'm going to wait until the loop kind of settles, and then if need be, I can add more. But I think this is fine. We're at negative 28 and 30 in some places. And that's okay. There we go. Let's go. We're doing pretty damn good. And this is going to be going for another 17 cycles. We're going to also be keeping this at around 25 degrees. So this is going to be the hottest little area in here. Do I do have some ceramic. Just enough for one tile. It's probably because I took that ceramic tile. But it's fine. Alright. Once, my 3 newer dupes are a little faster, I will... I'll allow them back in there. Oh, we've got this, so let's go and put the ice maker down. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, right here. So I can just kind of pull a line down. Oh, okay, well, that's a thing. Alright, there we go. And also, what I can do is I can actually do a thing. Let me see. A bottle filler. I'll put a bottle filler here. And I'll make sure that it's insulated. And I'll just pull it off of here. So I'm gonna go and do this, bring it this way, bring it up. How? Okay. Travoldo, you good, man? Yes? Okay, fantastic. And I know it's not gonna be the best insulation because it's sedimentary rock, but it'll be okay. I think. We'll see. And then we'll do that. And I hope that'll be enough. I'm gonna put that right back there so I can make sure that everything is reachable. Alright. It says no power, but there is technically power. Okay, so it looks like this is starting to settle a little more. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to re-bridge this back on, and I'm just going to cut it from now on. I'm just going to snip it. There we go. And we'll put that as 7 so someone can empty the salt when the time comes. It's going to be a little bit before this starts pumping anything out of there, but that's fine. But this is a nice little setup. I'm probably going to do the same thing for this. And this is perfectly fine. And then once I have everything going, it'll be fine. And this should be safe too because it should still be pretty warm by the time it reaches here, goes through, and then exits. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that's going good. I want this to be snow. And that'll be an 8 for when that's ready. In fact, I'm going to dig out this little bit of snow. I'm going to dig out that little smidge of snow. And we're just going to dig out all that snow. And this ice and snow. And that snow. I just want to grab all the snow I can. Yeah, it needs snow again. I'm not even shocked. So this little guy is at 52%. I think it's going to be like 2 cycles before it's fully grown. If I could, I would wild plant this. But it's a little tricky because I need pips. And I don't have any pips. 4 of 6, 6 of 6, 6 of 6. Alrighty. We still... Okay, let's put this at a 9. So that they make sure that they groom these guys, because they haven't been groomed at all. Or at least they don't seem to be groomed. It's gonna take a while. Alrighty. At least we have use for the excessive amounts of polluted water we have. Like, this is a fucking mess down here. It'll be fixed eventually. It's fine. We just have a lot of fresh water. I'm still sitting on 26 tons of coal between 2 hatch ranches, which honestly I want to have more than that. You know what? I think I'm gonna start collecting wheezeworts because I'm gonna have to move this and start setting up for... Oh, we got some eggs. I need to start setting up for, an actual laboratory. And I think I want to put that up here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually dig up this plant. And can I set up a fire pole? I can. I'm going to put a fire pole in here. I'm going to drag that down. It's going to make a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. We're going to do that. And I'm going to line it up with this. We're going to go with 4 right across. Alright. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in this one all the way over here. Oh, right. I generally don't like doing that type of thing, because how that is. Okay, nope. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a ladder come in. This way I can have this on this side. I am very particular, because if I can have this on this side, then I don't have to think about rad bolts hitting my dupes. It'll just hit the ground, and it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go right across. In fact, I don't have to go that far, because there is abyssalite right there. I'm just gonna utilize that abyssalite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't do any plastic tiles. I don't have enough lead because I've used lead. Alright, so this is gonna get a little interesting. So I'm gonna use some insulated tiles. And I'm gonna use some mafic rock. And we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use some fossil. I actually don't know how well this is gonna work. This is just me going to try and test it, I guess. We're gonna see how well this goes. And we're gonna go with some tiles here and up. Alright. And we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna kind of start working on this area. Alright, now I'm gonna bring that up. I think that's gonna be more than enough space. Alright, so I'm gonna put another layer. And then I'm gonna put a small layer kind of like there. And we're gonna do that because I'm going to kind of block this in a little bit, I think. And I'm going to put this here. Because I want to have as much material as I can. Let's see. Let me take up 2 blocks. So if I put them here... Okay, yeah. So that'll be fine. I'm going to grab the farm tiles. And I'm going to put those in there. And then I can put 4 Wheezeworts. I'm not going to be able to do this quite like that. It's not going to quite work how I want it, so I'm going to have to rethink that a little bit. It's okay. Okay, who's suffocating? Ellie? Why is Ellie... Okay. Ellie decided that she wanted to go all the way down here. Why are we not... Oh, we still haven't submitted that bioscan. That's taking a long-ass time. That should have been done ages ago. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So that's getting done. I want to have... We'll be under radiation. We need a Radbolt generator. And I'm not sure where it's going to be yet, but it's going to be somewhere up here. One of these 2 tiles, I imagine. And then... I think I want to have this here. And then I want to do... Cancel that. And then I can have a pneumatic door right here. And I can probably just put normal tiles right here. At least right here. And then probably need... Okay, we're gonna put that like that. It's fine. And we're gonna put some normal tiles here. You can dig that little guy up. Hatch. Well, I guess we can kill him. Right, there we go. Oh, ad break is coming in under 3 minutes, guys. It will last for 90 seconds, I believe. Alright, so then I'll have that. I'll probably put another door right here. No, because I need to have 2 science... Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to plan to put it over here more. This way I can... Actually, I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna put that there. I lied. I want to switch it up a little bit. Excuse me. I'm gonna put it like this. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Hey, give me that. The nice thing about doing this is I can actually put my one researcher up here in a bedroom. And they will be the happiest dupe you will ever imagine. You know, personal bedroom, all of that shit. I am going to put... I'm going to actually cancel these for now. I was going to do a dig command. This way this stuff gets built. And that should take care of that. In fact, I'm going to cancel that. And then... I'm going to grab this. Oh. Okay, well, we're going to do that a lot, I guess. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh. Sand. Sand has fallen. Who is suffocating? Travaldo? Travaldo's fine. Yeah, there we go. And then once I get the Wheezeworts in, I'll be able to kind of sort through some stuff. Alright, and... we still haven't gotten this done. They're awaiting delivery. Let's go and put that at an 8, please. Someone build that shit. We have room on the line. New prints. Okay. Some ethanol. Okay. Alright. That's kind of funny. You know what? I've got an idea. I know what we can do with all this carbon dioxide. I'm not putting it in space. No. We have an entire biome. I am going to... Let me just double check what the Alveo Vera plant needs. I think it was like ice or something. It is ice. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna type in ice. We have so much ice, man. We're good. All right, so I'm gonna go into food. I'm going to grab the farm tiles. And I'm just gonna go and do this right across. And I'm going to put a bunch of those plants right here. Oh, we need fertilization. That's at 9. I guess we're out of snow? No, we've got some snow. Okay, and let's see. Alveo Vera plant. Here we go. We've got 3. We'll put this at a 9 too. Copy setting. I think... Who has been here the longest? There's Ellie. Catalina has been. So Catalina should be okay now, I think. I hope. So we'll let Catalina in. This way, our plants in here are getting taken care of. Alright, and this should help with the carbon dioxide. And look at this. We're getting shit yeah, that's going. That's looking good. And I think this is... Yeah, this is still going, but I think it's a little too... Oh no, the polluted water is backed up. Does this need... Oh, it's awaiting delivery. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, that's a thing. It'll be taken care of, right? It's at a 9. Yeah, that'll get taken care of sooner rather than later. Irrigation. There's no water going to it. Not so fantastic. That means that our... Okay, so that is actually important. Someone bring some sand to this stupid thing, please. Thank you. Like, that is what's keeping you alive. There we go. Nice, and now this is going to start going again. This is actually going to go for another 33 cycles. Let's go. Nice and toasty in here. Can I do not have enough syringe. It says I have 400. It's a lie. Game's lying to me. Here we go. We got some Aloe Vera plants in here. And as we get more, I can place more in here. Okay. There's that. How are we looking over here? Majority of this is dug out now. I'm gonna actually go and do a mop order right here. Nice. Alright, so we should have plenty of water. This is brine? Or is this salt water? That's brine. Okay, that's fine. And this can go up to a 9 again. And yeah. And what does it use? Ice? Okay. Fantastic. And you know what? I'll make another one right over here. And this one can have ice on it. Because we're just gonna need non-stop ice. That's gonna be there. So by having this here, it'll allow them not to have to run across the colony to get water. That'll make life nice and easy. Alright, so the temperature shift plates have gone in. How is this looking for temperatures? Alright, so the temperatures are gonna even out slowly, I think. I didn't really need to do that. I kind of just wanted to do that. Okay, and I'll just go like this. That little hatch, it can just stay there. It'll live its life in that little spot for now. I'm gonna deconstruct this one here specifically. I probably should have left that one open because I'm gonna close this off here. What even? Where are you guys? Okay, you guys are fine. There we go. And I think this is enough space for what I need. And I'm going to grab a station. And we're going to grab the supercomputer. And we'll put it here. And with it, I want to put down a bottle filler. And then I want to grab the other station, which is the research. And I want to plop that down right there. In fact, I haven't been using these, so I'm going to deconstruct these ones here. And I can deconstruct this here. And I can deconstruct that right there. And I'll just regain all of the materials lost here. Fantastic. Look at this. We're doing good. We'll do this. A nice mop errand. We don't need to do that one. That one will just sit there forever. Don't really care enough. Power. I finally use the ceramic. There's 400 of it. Says it is. No? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. How's this looking? I think because of the way that this is now getting distributed, it's not going to kill the pike apple bushes. But this is definitely filling up some of those smaller packets and the empty packets. Alright. And I know the nectar production is not going to be a thing for a little while, so that's perfectly fine. I'm not bothered by that in the slightest. Alright. Pipe blocked. Yes, I'm not even shocked by that. Okay. Right. This one was going here, but I think it's best to deconstruct this one because it was going there. And I'm going to bridge it down here. And I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Kind of. Hold on. Let me do that again. Fantastic. There we go. Now this water will go down here. Oh, I got print. Let's just grab the algae. I am not grabbing any more dupes right now. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, this is blocked for now because it's going to take a little while before it's waiting delivery again. I'll eventually have this all set up and better automated. Alright, so now we've got this. I'm going to go into food, go to the farm tiles. We're going to put that like that. Fantastic. This still hasn't been taken care of, but it's fine. Plumbing. So I'm gonna do... Actually, no, I'm just gonna do that. And what I am gonna do is I'm gonna put a shower here. I'm going to grab a toilet. I'll put that there. And then I'm going to grab a sink. And I'm gonna put that there. And it's gonna be like a private washroom for my one and only researcher. And then I'm gonna make a private bedroom. I can't put down any really nice beds yet, but I can put down a cot for them at this time. And we'll just do the Stargazer cot because it'll look nice. In fact, I'm gonna make this... Should I make it out of wood? No. Granite. Granite will give a nice little bonus. And so I'll make it out of granite. And I'm going to set up a little bit of plumbing. In fact, their plumbing is probably going to be up here. So I'm going to do plumbing like this. And then I'm going to do this. Probably like that. And a liquid reservoir. And then I'm going to go into the refinement, a water sieve. In fact, I'm going to move this over. Because I can. And I'm going to go to plumbing again. I'm going to do this. Oh, nope. It needs to go like that. This can go in here, and this can go here. Fantastic. Now, I'm gonna put a storage bin here. I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm going to put a couple of airflow tiles here. This. A pneumatic door here. Might as well give that guy a little bit more space. Not gonna be a ton of space, but something's better than nothing, right? Actually, let's do that. Need this. What I might do... We do have quite a bit of wood. I think I'm gonna make some of these tiles for the bedroom out of wood because I think it'll look nice. And when I finally get enough reed fiber, I'll start putting reed fiber in. Alright, let's go and plant some wheezeworts. Make sure that these guys are taken care of, so I'll put this a fairly high priority. Do that, and we'll put some power right here. I think I'm going to go and utilize, I'm in plumbing, not power, the hydrogen generator. I'll grab a smart battery. And honestly, this, I think, should be able to power everything. I'll put down 2 smart batteries. And then I'm going to do... I don't think... Actually, no, thinking about it, I don't think it's going to be able to power everything. Because that rad bolt generator is going to need its own power supply. It's fine. I'm going to just pull this right along down here. And bring it down like this. And And I am going to need lighting, so I'm going to put down some nice light right here. And then I'm going to grab this light here and this light here. And I think I'm going to have to go and break this. Okay, we're going to deconstruct this so I can put in some automation. This is going to get interesting. Duplicate motion sensor. I'm going to use this because I've got more of it. And we're going to put this here. We'll put that there. And yellow is the color I'm going to use. Someone, okay, not suffocating. Power. And I'm going to just bring that right across like that. All right. I keep getting the suffocating warning and then it goes away. Okay, and then I'm going to put some sand in here. I think what I might do is I might just put in an auto sweeper in here and just say fuck it. And the dupes can just deliver the sand. And so I'll put that at a 7. And then we can deconstruct this. Did I put automation on this? I did not yet. I'll do that, and I'm going to grab another one of these, and I'm going to put it over here. And I'm going to put a single smart battery, because it's only going to be the one rad bolt. And I am going to hook that up to power. And hook that up to an automation line. And as soon as I have these Wheezeworts growing, I will be able to put down where I need my shit. Alright. Fantastic. We've got some stuff going. Alright, and where is our researcher? Nicola, you are a researcher. And this is going to be your bedroom. I am going to go into oxygen. I'm going to grab an industrial electrolyzer. I'll put one here. I'm going to put one over here. And I'm pretty sure the orange is for the hydrogen. So I'm going to do this. Pretty sure that's hydrogen. And then I'm pretty sure this is the oxygen output. So I'm just going to do this. Since that's not going to be a viable spot. So why is that not? Plants have died. Alvea vera plants. Why have my Alvea? Not going to bring me to them. That's wonderful. Not really. Why have some of them died? Yes, it's got carbon dioxide. Oh, no, it doesn't quite have carbon dioxide because of this. I'll do that real quick. Not entirely sure why it died, but I'm going to assume that it's because of water. Oh boy, there's 7 critters in here? Yeah, of course you're cramped. Who is the oldest? 12, 20, 5, 46, 58. Alright, you're gonna be going. Alrighty. Said it couldn't be built. Now it is. Now I don't understand, man. We're gonna cancel that real quick. Still not being built. I'm gonna do something else. Cancel that one. I'm gonna build it out of something else. There's that. And I think I'm gonna deconstruct this one real quick, just so that they can get to this here, and then I can reconstruct it. But I am going to, for the radiation, I'm gonna put this one down, because it doesn't take any electricity. And it'll just go right there. Can someone dig this thing up? Can someone dig up these things? Would really please, someone, get rid of them. They've been sitting there way longer than they should. Hey, look, it's cycle 2222. Well, not quite that many twos, but yes. Anyways. Yay! Alright, so these are going to need power. I'm just going to hook them right up to their corresponding sections. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. They will last 90 seconds. Alright, fantastic. Radbolt reflector is up. So it'll go and send a Radbolt right down to here. Alright, and I do need plumbing. So I'm gonna do this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull right off of here because I can. And I'm going to bridge it on here. So I'm gonna do this. Nope, not quite what I wanted. And then I'm going to grab this, bring it over here like this, and bridge it on here. And then the fresh water is going to come down through here. And then it's going to come back around this way. And then it's going to come over here this way. And then up here. And then it will get bridged on here. This way it kind of keeps a nice little line and a little circle. And then, yeah. So that should be good. Alright, they're still not doing what I want them to do. Can we just take care of this right here? And why? Is it duties? It's a duty. There we go. Get rid of that one, please. Been trying to get you guys to get rid of them for a while. Thank you. Alright, fantastic. And since we're at it, I am going to go in here. I'm going to go to the drywall. And I really like this aquatic mosaic tile I got. I'm going to make sure it's granite. And I'm going to put this in the bathroom. And it'll look real nice. I have new prints available. Alright, let me see, because this needs to be a minimum of 24 tiles. Alright, so we'll do that like that. Give me this. And there's that. And they'll get through this eventually. We'll do Aeneas. There we go. Let's go here, choose a blueprint. What do I want? So many choices. You know what? We'll take the Joyous Seed, I guess. Why are these not... Can we actually take care of our plants, guys? Please take care of our goddamn plants. Shouldn't be this difficult. Like, I know I got enough of you guys, so just take care of the plants, please. Alright, in fact, I think I'm just gonna stick to 3 of these Wheezeworts for now. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a manual power generator. And I really don't care about the wire right now, so I'm just gonna kinda jump it. And then I can break it. Oh. Give me this thing back. Here. There. Oh, someone died? Oh, how? Oh, I see. Because nobody built the ladders. How? Because I had 2 people in there. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Let's go to 222. We're gonna load from there. I don't understand why nobody's building ladders. It's not that hard. I swear. Okay. Guys. Important to build the ladders, okay? Build the ladders. We're gonna build ladders first, and then we're gonna take care of this. I don't understand why they weren't building ladders. Okay, anyways. While they're gonna start working on that, I'm gonna do this. Bridge it on. And just kinda do that. It's fine. I'll fix shit. Power wires like this. Like that. Alrighty. Look at that! Ladders aren't so hard. Now let's do this. And that. Let's go. Ads have ended. Alright. Now we're going to be able to avoid the dupes dying. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it at 3 for now here. I'm just gonna go down here and fucking check this shit. Like, why are we not taking care of our plants, please? What is wrong with this? irrigation? Oh, it's because of this. Can we take care of that, please? I'm gonna have to, like, go through all the fucking priorities and fix shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks, guys. Let's not have our plants die. There we go. No, I thought I hit 9. Guess not. There we go. Would be wonderful if people took care of the plants. There we go. At least some of the plants need very little dupe labor to do. Alright, I want to grab this, and I want to change that out. Okay, nobody's suffocating. Fantastic. Bomb lily's done. Let's do this. Let's grab the granite, I guess. I'll do that. And then we'll go to radiation. And we'll rotate this. And then that'll get built, and yeah. There we go. And I'm pretty sure this is not the 24 tiles. Nope. We need this over one more. And I want to do this. And we'll do the pneumatic door. Fantastic. I know there's not much oxygen up here, so I'm trying to hopefully get this done as quickly as possible. Okay. And I do need to set up the power line for this. It won't be on very often, but it's okay. It should be fine. Potential load right now is a little over 1,000. So that should be okay. This I'm gonna start kicking on. And then I'm going to redo the plumbing. So this is gonna be like this. And this is gonna need to come up like that. I'm gonna put it at 9 now. That'll get bridged on. Not what I want to do. Like that. And I'm going to bridge it on here. Nope, that's not... Okay, guys. I changed my mind. It's okay. I do this a lot. It's fine. And then I'm going to take it from here. I'm going to go up like this. And I'm going to do this. Fantastic. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we're gonna get some automation too. So we're gonna put a couple Atmos sensors down. I'm gonna put yellow here and here. This way it never gets... It's just never a problem. We'll do that. Okay, so now we've got those going. Right now, it's looking right here. which is kind of what I'm feeling like is going to be the best spot. Alright, I'm waiting for another Wheezewort seed to get put there. But for now, we're getting there. And actually, wait, I did forget to do one thing. So there is going to be one slight change. And that's this. That's fine. It looks a little different, but it's fine. I am not bothered by by that at all, as long as this is going to work how I want it to. That is the main thing. And then I think I'm going to grab the Radbolt generator. And I'm going to put that... Oh, let me look at this. Give me. So it's still 5... Okay, I'm going to have to wait until this one gets fertilized, and then I can look to see. Oof. That felt good. In fact, let me look. How... Mostly safe? Fairly safe? Alright, so that's not going to be so fun. But it is what it is. They're not going to be in there for too long. I'm definitely going to have to swap out tiles for lead tiles as soon as I can. Because that'll be way better. Alright, let me just make myself some more tea. Fantastic. Also, for those of you who do not know, I will be streaming tomorrow, and the reason why is because I didn't stream Thursday, and so to make up for it, I'm streaming tomorrow. Alright, well... How is... Oh. Okay, well, that is a bit more than I had intended. But it is running smoothly, so that's good. I'm gonna actually put this at 0. As long as it's running smoothly and it's negative, that's perfect. Trunk health, probably not that. Yep, that is an issue. This needs to get finished. And then once this is done and going, yeah, look at this. We have oxygen coming in. No need to freaking worry, it's fine. And with this, I can keep the area pretty cool. In fact, I probably should do this and change the loop a little bit. Probably do this. And this. And that'll eventually get changed, and then I can move that a little. Right? Nobody's suffocating right now. Good. Alright. Once all this piping is done, we'll start seeing liquid going into. Okay, now we've got all of that going. Yeah. So it is the middle one, which is what I kind of thought was going to happen. There we go. And so I'm going to do green for this. right here. And I don't really need any of this on now. For the time being, anyways. I'll do that. And if I really, really need power to go back on, I can just bridge it on. And I'll just use a wire bridge, but I think I'll be okay. And so I'm going to just grab research to start up. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. So that once I get this going, I can start grabbing putting down some things to make my critters a little happier. I'm going to have to think about a deep freezer soon. Now that I have ethanol and other things going. I'm not even shocked that that's getting hot. It's fine, it's fine. How many do I have? I have 6. Okay. I am going to queue up the phlox eggs as well forever. Should have done that a little while ago. I guess I'll grab some fertilizer. Yeah, there we go. And look at this. We're starting to get things going. I need this stuff to get finished sooner rather than later, so let's... At least the plumbing. There. And that wire. There. And that should be okay. Actually, let me... Yeah, the priority is high on that. Alright. My water for my tea is done. Just gonna add it to my 32-ounce water bottle. Because I just have that sitting there and I just keep filling it up. I don't even know how many glasses of water I've had so far today, but let's... I'm probably gonna be running to the bathroom soon. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, do we not have enough wood? Guess we don't. That's fine. Eventually we will, and it'll get changed and all that shit. Alright, so can we get a delivery of sand here? Would appreciate that. Fantastic. There we go. We've got plenty of sand going. And now we have that. Do we need anyone going in here? We do not. So we're gonna make it so only Nikolai can go in and out. That's his room. It'll be made nicer. Okay, nobody's suffocating. We're good. Everybody's fine. Alright, it does look like I am gonna have to bridge power on again. Let me grab a wire bridge here. And I think I'm just gonna do this. Do that. And then that. Fantastic! We'll just bridge that back on. And I need to change that direction that way. Let's go. Alright, and then we'll put this at 90, 50. And we'll copy that over here. And look at that. We've got some water going. We'll have oxygen in here. Alright, so I did get the right system. And this will eventually fill up with fresh water and it'll just be a nice setup. And this is going to be a nice little water setup here. And look at that. It's filling up with oxygen. Perfect. Power circuits. Okay. Alright, fantastic. I'm going to just cut these so nothing starts breaking. And let's go to 5. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about that again for a while. At least not until this goes dormant, maybe. In 23 cycles, I'll probably have to worry about it. It says no power. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to rethink this here. Let me think about this. I'm gonna have to do this. And then this. And that. And then power, like that. And then an automation cable going up. Fantastic. Because that'll definitely keep this going just fine. I do need to get this one going again. So I'm gonna do this just for this one. And that one will be 9. Just until this whole system here gets going and we're good. We're gonna see how many smart batteries we need. Because I know that this is gonna take a lot of power. How much power does it take? 480 watts. Yeah, 480 watts continuous. Okay. I think I might need more than one of these too, so... Okay, I'm gonna do it here. And I'm gonna go and bring this up and this up. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab another one of these. And then we're gonna start fucking around with all of this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That, and then that can go there. And then plumbing can just go up. And power can also just go up. Actually, no, it can just go right like that. Perfect. Least amount of material needed for doing that. I'm fine with it. Oh, finally! Glassy Draco eggs! We got 2 of them! Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, let's put this. Aha! There we go. Look at that. Now we can start getting plastic. And what is this at? That's a 7. I want to put that at a 7. Okay. We'll be set. We'll finally be getting some plastic. Okay. No more suffocating. You're fine. Actually, I probably should be putting down something like... I do have the oxygen for it. I should be putting down, like, masks. Let's go to stations. And I will put down some oxygen mask stations here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's probably enough. And then I'm gonna put tiles underneath. And then I don't really have a need to go up right now, so I'm just gonna block that off. And I'm gonna also need to go back to stations, and we're gonna need a crafting station. Let's have a crafting station up here. And this way, I can grab this, do this. Haha! Ads are coming in 5 minutes, guys. Do be aware they will last for 90 seconds. Alright, and then I'm going to grab some ventilation. I'm gonna do this. And just like that. And how do I want to do this? I can actually snag from... I can actually do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. This goes up. And I have enough hydrogen in here that I'm not too concerned about it taking a minute. And I'm gonna do this. Pull this up like this. And then I'm going to do this. And then that. Do this. And bring it across here, and then go up. And then bridge up. Bridge up. Okay. And then like that. And right like that. And to make sure that they can reach, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. They can reach. They're fine. Regardless, I'm still gonna do it just because it makes me feel better. There we go. And we'll have that. And of course, that's not gonna work. Give me the power. Like this. And then like that. Yeah, I know about Atmos suits. Oh, we got a new print. Oxalite. Give me the oxalite, man. Can always use more oxalite. Okay. Alright, so this is getting a little blocked up. So I'm gonna actually do this. Okay, well that's gonna be a thing. If need be, I'll edit the way that is. Not too... Okay, that's apparently gonna be a thing too. I love it when that happens. Not really, but whatever. I'm gonna bring this right over here like this. And then we're gonna bridge this on. We have so much oxygen in there right now. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay. Still not what I want. There we go! Let's try this again. Fantastic. And the extra oxygen we can just dump down here into our suits. What do we need? Phosphorite? How much phosphorite do I have? I have 11 tons. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a storage bin here with just phosphorite. I'm probably going to be editing the way this is because this... I think I'm going to add some automation. I'm going to do this. This way dupes don't have to go in here aside from throwing in the phosphorite. So I'm going to deconstruct this, deconstruct that, and deconstruct this, and that should be enough for phosphorite. And I'm pretty sure my Drekos are actually shitting phosphorite too. Alright, that's what you guys give me? Yes, they shit phosphorite. Fantastic. So I will be set on the phosphorite. Soon I will have a glossy Dreklet to put into here, and I can start getting plastic, which will be wonderful. Alright. And let me just look at this. I'm gonna go and queue up 13. I'm not gonna actually utilize 13, but having 13 will be nice. And then once they're made, I can have a repair forever setup. And they'll just get repaired forever. And when the time comes, we'll just start delivering the suits. We don't have any suits right now, but I hate how I have to click each one individually. I can copy everything else, but I can't do it for this. The pain. It's all individual. There we go. In fact, I'm gonna put one more here, because I am gonna still have to put the station down. And I'm going to deconstruct that ladder and deconstruct this ladder. Nobody has to go up here, really, so we're gonna just pretend... Okay. And we'll mop that. Fantastic. Let me just look at this. 23 degrees, that's fine. Let me do this. This way, it's a little... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Otto. I have one too many blobs. Someone clear out a blob, please. That's okay. Maybe it's not a nut O. It is still a nut O. Okay. I need someone to clear out a blob, please. Do I have someone that can do this? I think I have someone who can do plumbing. Yeah, I do. I have one person, Trivaldo. Please, 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 please clear that out for me. Okay. I would like to, you know, have this one little chunk of liquid taken out. Please and thank you. Thank you. You're the man. Good job, buddy. Fantastic. Now it'll just run forever. Negative 41 degrees. It's fine. Alright, so this is going to be snow. And that's going to be ice. Okay. We'll do that. Guys, can you please dig this shit out? Thanks. Look at that. Less suffocating. Oh, oxygen masks are done. We've got 2. Let's go. 40 tons of sand. I'm gonna need more ranchers at this rate, because they're so busy. Alright. Phosphorite. Let's put that at a 9. All the phosphorite can go here. Eventually that'll get taken care of. And then I'll put this here. And then I'm gonna grab some power. Excuse me. And I'm gonna just hook that all up. There we go. Oof. Alright. This really needs to get built. You know, before it becomes a problem, please. Oh, let's go. Thank you, buddy. Look at that. We're getting things done. Okay. It looks like we have plenty of water, and I know that this looks a little silly, but I need to have it done like this so I can continuously have water going. Alright, well, while I wait for someone to come build this... That's fantastic. At least we have the auto sweeper here that's not powered. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Do this. Can we get that built in granite? Nice granite tile? No, let's actually do all of this in granite, I guess. Because I would like to keep our research going. That would be wonderful. Fantastic! Now we can get our Radbolt generator going again. Alrighty. Getting things moving. Nice, nice. And I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to change this a little bit. It's fine. I'm going to do that. Then we'll do it like this. And this will probably just work way better. There we go. Nice. And all of this needs to be done. In fact, for now, I'm going to just do this so that it can get cleaned. Because it needs to get cleaned. And, let's set up some decor in there. So we're gonna go to furniture. Nobody's suffocating. It's a lie. It is granite. Good. And we'll do this. And for now, I will do this. I'm gonna actually use yellow. Because I've been using yellow in this general area. I'll do that. Alright. And I'm going to grab... Where is it? Drywall? How do I want to do this? Oh, you know what? Let's put up... I know I had Joya seeds. I don't know what happened to them. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I definitely had Joya seeds. I know for a fact I had them. I don't know what happened to them. Unless I saw them, thought about... whatever. I'll grab them. This time. Now I know for a fact I have them. I could have sworn I had them. Let's cancel this. Let's grab the Joya, just because they can withstand a greater range of temperatures. Alright. And then... This is me going to figure this out because I want to do like a design. And so I'm going to put it at priority 0. And let's make this granite. I think I'm going to stick to yellow. I'm going to do this. And I know I have this. Is that going to... No, I don't like the way that looks. Can't do yellow, I guess. Although, nah. Alright, let me see. What colors do I have? I have a lot of black. I do have a decent amount of black. Can I do any designs? Got green, light green, green. I do have quite a bit of green. What can I do with green? I've got this. Hold up. Look at this. We're making designs. Why? Because why the fuck not? And I'm going to do this. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just really want to do a design. I think it would be cool. There we go. And then I want to grab this, and I want to do all of this here as well. Look at that. We're going to have green in here. It's going to be green. Let's go. Actually kind of looks cool. Kind of like it. Alright, so it looks like 2 batteries and 2 industrial electrolyzers are enough for this. The only thing that I'm having issues with right now is utilizing this oxygen. Because if I don't use it, that's a problem. It's not being used up fast enough. Okay, can we actually bring our masks over, please? Like, we have masks. I know we do. Go put them away, please. Like, this should not be taking this long. Thanks. How many masks do we have? 2, 3. We have like 4. Guys. Put your masks away. Please. There. All the masks are away. That helps us to use up oxygen. Alright, and now I can put down this. I'm just going to turn it this way. There we go. Fantastic. I don't need power for this, right? I don't think so. Nope. Did not think so. Alright. I'll put that at there. Put that at 5. Fantastic. That'll get built, and now we'll have use of oxygen. Okay. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Let me look at some of our guys. You have okay, we're gonna give you improved crop farming. So Bubbles, I think, can possibly go through. Catalina, Ellie. And we'll let Ellie do this. I think we'll give some supplying to some of our dupes. There we go. And I'm going to allow them to go through now. Less possible issues with suffocation. So everything should start working a little more smoothly. That requires emptying. Someone will get to it. It's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have all of the extra ethanol go into here. And do that. And that. And I am going to do this. And then I'm gonna just do that real quick. That'll keep these cool. Yeah. We're all set. And I think I'm going to start a dig order this way, just so I can start seeing over this way now. This is a massive, like, ice biome. Like, this is massive. And there's, like, 2 slush geysers and 2 steam vents. Like, damn. Hi, Selene. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we're gonna have to bridge that back on. Oh no, it's still bridged on. Okay. Nice, nice. I can't have ice cream. Ice cream just does not agree with me. Alright, so I think I'm gonna put some gas reservoirs here. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm lactose intolerant. Alright, and then... let's go here. I'm gonna do... this. And then once that's done, I can snip. Or just snip here and then it'll go. And this will just allow me to have a place for oxygen to go. When you make so much oxygen that it's just, you've got to put it somewhere else because you're not using enough of it. Alright. Fantastic. I think I might actually need another one of these. Let's do this. And... I'm gonna do that. Because I think I'm gonna need... I need another one of these. Funny enough. Let's go to power. Grab this. Do that. Ventilation. In fact, I'm gonna do this, and then like that. And I can just snip it there, and it'll go up and down. It'll be nice. Oh, look at this. We're getting there. That one's now built. Now I just gotta wait for them to build these pipes. Fantastic. Tutorial scheduling. I've already got the schedules done. Alright, and then I need to do some automation. Where's my automation wire? Here it is. And I'm just gonna do this. Perfect. And that'll be all set. Eventually they'll get this done too. I'm kind of proud of this little design here. I think it looks nice. It's the first time I've ever done a little design like that. But I think it'll look real nice. Alright, and with two of these, this should deal with power issues. I still haven't even gotten one rad build, I don't think. Which is really unfortunate. What even is this? 50 rad builds? Maybe I should drop this down to 25 for now. Can it not? It can't go down past 50. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, hold on. Oh, fantastic. Gonna snip this. Snip that. Okay. Perfect. Now this can flow better. Alright. Guys. We really need these two pipes here. Please just get them done. Please get them done. Like, you should be able to get there. Oh, there's 3 pipes? Well, fuck. 3 pipes. Thanks. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. Looks like we'll be getting our rad bolt finally. It's exciting. Alright, I think I'm gonna deconstruct this real quick. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab this. Put this here. Do this. Do that. Grab this. Bring this up like this. Grab this door. Put a door here. And I think I can make this into a power room, which will increase the power output by a lot. So, like, these are not going to be putting out 800 watts. They're going to, like, double. We'll just grab this. What do you guys need? I forgot. You're waiting sulfur. We don't have any sulfur right now. Unfortunately, because I'm not digging it out at the moment. Like an asshole. Okay. This is a small little biome. Alright, hold up. I need to figure out a way to get sulfur. Like, infinite sulfur. Elements. Solids. Let's see if I can find sulfur. Nope. Sulfur. Here it is. Liquid sulfur. Oh, I can... Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. Okay, so if I heat gunk up, I can get petroleum and sulfur. Okay. Sour gas can be turned into petroleum and sulfur. Interesting. Very interesting. Only thing is to get gunk, I have to have a bionic dupe. Is that really the only way to get sulfur? Liquid sulfur? Well, hopefully we have a liquid sulfur geyser somewhere. That would be fantastic. I doubt we do. In fact, let me look at our planetoid real quick. So we have infectious... Oh, we do have a liquid sulfur geyser somewhere. Okay, we just have to find it. We have 17 unknown geysers. We have a gold volcano, aluminum, cobalt. I hope we have a single iron volcano, because that would be wonderful. Would love to have a single iron volcano. Okay. Is this now... Look at that. Is now a power plant. And now they should output way more power when they do. Oh, you know what? I know how they will. It's not until I set up a little power plant thingamabob. So for now, they're not going to. It's okay. It's alright. Dean's being silly. Alright. But we do at least have one laboratory. And we have a barracks. And we have a washroom. Isn't there like a... There's no personal washroom. Too bad personal washroom is not a thing. Luxury barracks. Yeah, I can only do a barracks, but that's okay. Yep, that is, gonna fill up. That's fine. But now... Okay, we have... Can you guys, like, seriously... Like... put masks away, that would be wonderful. And... okay. 9. 9. 9. And 9. 9. There we go. Look at that. Now everybody who goes in here is going to have a mask. And, no more... oh, I've earned an achievement? What achievement did I earn? Down the hatch. 10 tons of refined metal. Nice. Thanks, guys. We have 5 of 6 of you. Wow, 3 of 6. That's fine. We'll get you guys moved around as soon as possible. Okay. And then I want to put this at like a 7. Just so that it gets cleared up. What I might do is I might do phosphorite as well. This way it's in another area. There we go. That is a lot of phosphorite. But that's fine. That means that we will be set for a good while in being able to keep our Wheezeworts going. I think 3 Wheezeworts will be fine. And in fact, they'll keep this area really nice and kind of chill, actually. There is a thing up here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put this. I'm gonna grab this. Put down this. There we go. Fantastic. And it'll just get cleaned up. And we'll get resources from this too. And we'll start digging this way. I'll do this. This. Perfect. And we'll see what we get right there. I know that there is a trick to see what it is. I just don't care to do it. It's just me personally. Like, if I did the like top priority thing on it, it should show me what it is. I just don't care enough. I think I'm gonna actually put this gas pump here, or not gas pump, but a gas vent there. I'm gonna put a gas vent here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come back this way. Ads have ended! Welcome back, guys! And eventually this will get done. There we go. No research focus selected. Okay, fantastic. We finished that. You know what? Let's get some steam turbines. We do have some steam vents. And it'll be good to have that going, because we should be getting plastic soon. Maybe put this fire. There we go. Okay, then. Thanks, guys. There. So this will give me ice, and this one will give me snow. And maybe what I should do is I should actually put another one down here. And do this. And grab the power again. Because they're not going to be on forever, so it's one of those things. There's a lot of things that give potential wattage, but it's not... Like, right now it's at potential load of 1,500. It's fine. Not 1,500, but 1,050. We have so much food and nobody is... Okay, we got a little building. Entombment here. Let's make sure we clear that out. Thanks. I do not have an area for any bionic dupes at this time. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna take the squash fries. They'll like that. Invalid construction. Can I look? Okay. That's what I thought. It's fine. Fertilization. There we go. And this will just keep everything moving nicely. This is snow. And we'll put snow here and we'll put that at a 9. And yeah. What I probably should do is add a little bit here to the cooling loop. Just so that this area stays nice and chill too. I don't want this to heat up. Wait. Can I get the liquid bridge? There we go. Cancel. Okay, so that is going the right way. And then we can do this. And then it'll keep this nice and chill here for the snow and the ice. And I'm going to turn this up. And then this will eventually get done in a fairly timely manner. In fact, that's getting done way faster than what's up here, but that's fine. Okay, that's okay. Nope, not suffocating. That was a lie. We can ignore that. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more of this on this line eventually, but I'm gonna just not worry too much about it. Should be fine. We're getting there, slowly but surely. It's wonderful. Okay. There's the power. The power's almost done in all of these, and that is ice. Fantastic. So this side is snow and this side is ice. We've almost got this. It's like 3 more pipes, and then I can snip it here. In fact, it looks like they're getting done. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna just deconstruct these. There's a little bit of, free space, but that's... What I can do is I can actually take this and do this. There we go. And that's one less little blob missing. And then now this will keep this area a little bit cooler. And this area is staying pretty cool too. And this area up here is staying pretty nice and chill. Unfortunately, this needs to be given some power so that it can move. Please? Throw some coal in there? Thanks, guys. Let's keep this shit cold. Alright. I can't do any of this because it needs plastic for all of that. Oh. Right. And that doesn't have any power right now. That is not going to be good. Let me get some... Can we get some coal thrown in there, please, guys? Thanks. Like, there's coal right here. Okay. You know what? I may have to actually, put in a auto sweeper here. Move this storage bin right here. And that's already gonna be powered. This way the auto sweeper can just feed right into that. It's fine. We'll get that done. And the phosphorite is being fed right into those automatically, so that this way we don't have too much dupe labor right there. Right. Copy settings. Deconstruct that thing. And eventually this will get filled, and then it'll just be a thing. It's fine. It's sorted. I just need to set up more automation so that my dupes are doing way less. Alright. Yeah, once I get the steam turbines, I will grab more stuff for shipping, and then it'll be fine. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this come out here, and I'm going to have, like... Or come up here, and it's going to have, like, its own little sorting line for eggs and other things. So, it'll get reconfigured. What is that? 9? Put that at 9. This can go at an 8. I need to put this in. That still needs to go in there. In fact, I can disable the harvest on all of this. I forgot to do that. It's fine. Oh, we got a grub egg. Nice. Was not trying to get one, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. It's fine. I do have a Sweetle somewhere in one of my farms, just helping with farming. I'm not even ranging it, it's just kind of sitting there chilling. There we go. Yeah, so that'll get filled with coal. And there we go. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I need to put in something to direct it because it is confused. So we're gonna put in this bridge here. So it can stop going that way and it'll go that way. There we go. Now we have direction. Fantastic. We just finished this. That means I can go back to shipping. I want the solid filter. Like, this is going to be really nice, but that is not what I need. I need a solids filter. Am I blind? Was it under shipping? I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, here it is. That's why I didn't see it. It's locked away really far. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess it's gonna be a little ways away. Alright. Well, idea. Since I am going to need to do some kind of sorting, specifically over here, I'm gonna do that up top. And I'm going to do the... I don't need... Okay, hold on. How many tiles? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. So, let's go with a... I think that's fine. A 9x3. Yep, that's 9. Here's that. And we'll just do this, and we'll just, do it this way. This will be our little sorting center for some of the stuff. I'll sort other areas too. It's just, I want to sort that one first. Sure, we can grab some more coal. What are we looking at for coal? 28 tons now? Okay, that'll get eaten up pretty quick. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm going to have a few of these. So I'm gonna have one for eggs, one for food, and one for phosphorite. And I shouldn't have any eggshells. Should not have eggshells. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go for power. And we're going to do this. This is going to be my little sorting area. So I'm going to go bring this up like this and like that. And let's grab a conveyor chute. And we're gonna do this. Actually, no, wait, I don't want it like that. Change my mind. I want it to come around like this. And like that. There. This way I can sort. And then I can have this one for the eggs come down, go there. This one for the food. And this one will be for the phosphorite. Which is going to have a long travel. It's going to be traveling for a while. And I don't want this guy to escape, so I'm going to put that there. Because I'm just going to make it a nice short distance. And I'm going to go, boop. Would like that guy to stay right there. We ran out of power again. Okay. Why is this? We were good, and then we lost power. I don't understand. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Can we fix this? Oh, I'll put this out like that. Let's just get this going again, so we can have our research continue. Because for some weird reason, it's... Oh, I see, it's blocked. Hold up. Let's deconstruct this. We've got to figure this out a little bit. Okay, I think I'm going to have to do this right here. In order for this to work correctly. There we go. And then I'm going to do this. And then I want to do this. Okay, so let's get that built quickly enough. We'll deconstruct the gas pipe. There, and this should just make it all flow. I hope. We're gonna find out. We may find out the hard way, but it's gonna be sorted out. Okay, so that's done. Alright, and then I'm just gonna do right like that. In fact, I'm gonna do a little more. Gonna do just like that. This way, there can be no problems. Well, there could be problems, but there will be fewer problems. I hope. Because I would like this guy to stay right here. Okay. Oh. We're gonna see how well that works. Oh my goodness. This man got himself stuck. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then I'm gonna build something here. Doesn't matter, this guy's still in here. That's what matters most. The duplicates. They're so silly. This is gonna be such a long run. I probably should have shortened it. It's fine. Well, we're gonna bring the phosphorite right up here. Yeah, like this. Fantastic. Okay. And then the food is gonna go to our kitchen. Let's put it right here. Nice and close. Look at that. Now we're all set. Okay, I'm gonna do a mop order real quick for this. Let's do another mop order up here. There's that. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot. Let's do this. I so didn't forget about doing that and used normal pipes. Oops. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save. I think it's about that time. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I think that is more than enough time for us to enjoy each other, you know, have like a nice company, enjoy each other's company, all that fun shit. Anyways, I am going to find someone to raid. I am going to swap over to this. Do this. Alright. Let's see. Who is streaming? You know what? I know who. Oops. I'm gonna do this. Unmute. And then I'm going to raid. And there we go. Start the raid. Raid messages. You guys can hear me, right? Yes, fantastic. All right. First message is for subscribers. Second message is for normal followers. We will be back tomorrow. Can't promise what we're playing. But anyways, have a wonderful day, night, whatever fucking time it is for you. And as always, sweet nightmares. Bye-bye.